What's happening? It's saying connecting. Why? Why is it connecting live? Okay, 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 okay. So where are we? Yeah, so which one did I choose again? Let's see this time.
Poor Sebastian. Ominous. We d- Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Open quest log. Let's go to his trial. Let's go to Hogwarts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What the actual lag?
I beg your pardon, but
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Why is the stock so?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ray tracing reflection off. What the fuck? The fuck? I need to restart the game now. When did this happen? Excuse me, just gonna restart. Ah, I need to save again. Hmm. Just 1 second. I need to restart my game. I need to restart my game. 1 second. 1 second. I don't know how my ray tracing settings got turned on. Are you kidding me? No. Prepare to launch. Let's go. Ah, Hogwarts is still running. What? I, I just closed it, man. coming up. It's going on. It's turning on. Turning on. Yep, it's turning on right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Sorry about that. Let's try again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The hell is
Well, hello there. Come in,
Still
look
lagging.
around, and if you've been eating...
okay? Much better right now. Let's go Hogsmeade. I mean Hogwarts. হাই দেওয়া ছিল ওয়াও কিন্তু এখনো কেমন স্লো স্লো লাগছে আপস্কেলিং শার্পনেস অতই দেওয়া থাকে হোয়াটএভার হ্যাপেন্স হ্যাপেন্স
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrok knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrok is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrok has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrok were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrok is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrok has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals. Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we're containing. Isoterra tell I cannot say.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
With Beast?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
কথা হচ্ছে with the beast. Do I know anything about the beasts? মানে beast spell or something? Which way should I go? এখান থেকে যাই, এদিক থেকে যাই, এদিক থেকে যাই, একটু ঘুরলাম, সমস্যা কি?
I don't like the looks of that.
Wow, enemy ভর্তি. Let's go.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should have...
So, I guess my voice sound problem cleared.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Then I just
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
what I'm up to now, what? Like what? কেউ তো যাচ্ছে আর করে দেয়. Where is it? Butterflies.
Revelio.
I still can't believe this game runs so poorly.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Do I need to use this?
Lumos. Revelio.
The Rebellion. I had to use Rebellion.
Accio. Revelio.
Whatever.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm here right now. Let's go here. Nope, I'm not gonna do the morning trial.
This place is...
No winged wizard will be spared.
Actually, why I am here if I don't want to do morning trial?
Revelio. Accio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Potato.
So stealthy.
Okay, I haven't.
Thinking you've got no mercy in the cursed mountain.
Expelliarmus.
We will show
Accio.
nothing to do. I shall have been.
Incendio. Confringo.
You won't defeat us all! You've been paying attention in
Bovada.
defense against...
You've one less follower, Ranrok.
কথা তো জানো কথা হচ্ছে
Revelio. Depulso.
What is
Revelio.
Volvo?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's that. Settled. Hello. Do you...
That I do.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running it a short time.
Oh,
Oh, he's still... But for now, I assume... But our shop... Please have a...
thank you, Mr.
I appreciate you.
What do you have for...
Please have a look.
Potions, potion, potion, potion.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay, so now this one.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Field guide.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay. For a second there, I thought it's in underground. The heck is that? Okay. So let's get here first.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
On another adventure, are we?
Just a minute. Let's take the spare potions, then go to the meet Professor Pig. Okay.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
slots full. I do wonder if this has a
Seems a
different
pleasant
ending
enough
or
little
not.
place.
Bombarda! Levioso!
Nice. Kan ikke lide bare. What? Why? Hmm? Is there another way? That's it. Or maybe not.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
I think it's the latter one. Find the clue to open the pensive chamber.
Revelio!
What is this?
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What must be done?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course I don't.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
So I need to fight him, huh?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tell me. If that's what...
Hey, now, so...
Speed up isn't available.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What the...
Revelio.
Wonder where we should aim for next.
Okay, so
Revelio.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or
what is that? A castle? Actually, what's that?
There's trouble afoot.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Is that you, Royland?
Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from. If you've got.
Spiders do.
You've saved most. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio.
Please accept this token of my appreciation.
What are you up to now?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wait, what? That's not meant I had to fix this.
Reparo.
I have to fix this.
Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Lord of the Shaw. Another Merlin spell. I seriously don't wanna do it right now.
This must be the place.
Don't you hate this?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Show yourself बोले आएगा. Damn. Wait.
Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Depulso! Can't we talk about this?
क्या कह रहा है? आरो आ गया. What just? किसके पे गया? Wait, I'm stuck. Wait.
Bombarda! Defender!
Wait, I lost it though.
I should think you'd be a pet for each other now. Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Ah! I didn't think I could take much more of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Quick time effect?
I need your help, friend.
Can it fly? Greek for powerful stars attack will get large amount of damage to enemies that certain barricades hold it and shit. Keep an eye on Greek on stamina meter adds strength.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
তখন পরে মাউন্ট পাইছে।
Cost us our ransom.
লেটস গো, এইটা হলি তো এরা।
Thought we had plans.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Okay. Rest my friend.
Accio.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
এরপরে কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে হবে নাকি এটা দিয়ে? পানি পরে পেন্ট হয়ে যাবে। Thank you, my friend. 200,000. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay, so which one should I keep?
Revelio.
এত বড় স্ট্যাচু যে ভয়ানক। The one who mastered memories. I still can't understand, মানে এগুলোর নিচে তো গেজ একটু হাত হওয়া উচিত।
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, I...
What's back in the morning? 나라 보스. Is he dead? No.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Why? What?
We must gather the others.
So they're just gonna fight her? Subdue her? Who is she?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
वो कहाँ के मारता है? तो ही मारता है। हाँ मारे दिता
She's alive.
What a kisher one. Expensive artifact. Wait, after পাইলাম আগের গুলো কি হলো?
Revelio.
No, আমি পাইনি তো। What the fuck? অনেক না I was thinking মানে বাসায় পেন্সিলের মধ্যে দেখতে আর বাসায় বলছে I mean that my requirement room ওই সময় ডার্ক ম্যাজিকের ওরকম ই ছিল না, সো এভরিওয়ান মানে ব্যান ছিল না নাকি আসছিল, I don't know. Who knows?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many.
Why
So we
couldn't
did
you?
all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrok does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrok for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
So that's the repository. Let's go get some potions more.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have
Later, Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have ready. Deke would like to talk with you when you have.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I beg your pardon, but...
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Only I could invent...
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Just give me the Deathly Hallows one. What are they though?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
What the heck?
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Nope,
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Nope, it's not rightfully ours.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
Nope.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
Arrogance are
Should
you.
have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Okay.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
What did you Let's see, where did he go?
Imperio. Leviosa. Potato. Superpoint.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Confringo. Expulso. Stupid one. Expulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda.
no more happy days for you. Knew you were still hanging about. Quite conducted. Release me. Aha. Back.
Oh, the minute square ball, you know, I don't wanna do it though.
I quit now while you're still alive.
Leviosa.
You'll answer for this. I'm just warming up.
Potato.
Look alive!
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Imperio. Go stupid. Leviosa. In a heap of trouble. Arresto momentum. Potato.
Avoiding our problem.
Stupid. Flipendo. Accio. Leviosa.
Expulsion!
What's a Mandrake?
Wait till I come down.
Let's kill Mandrake.
Expelliarmus.
My ears.
You slice to Ashwanga duelist while casting Reductor. This one is Reductor. Slice with Reductor. Which one is Reductor? Reductor.
Confringo. Click. Expelliarmus.
Is this
Defender.
That's stupid.
Confringo. Bombarda.
अच्छा Crucio.
Potato. Stupid one.
You should have joined me. Well done, for a child.
A lamb for the slaughter.
Nobody will miss Cruce's costume.
Stupid one. Imperio.
Had enough.
Feel a burning sensation.
Good for them.
Plus Ashwanga duelist with Reductor. Maximum potion.
hippogriff.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I will be sending out to Lassie right away. For now, the matching.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Come on. Stupid one.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder puzzle.
A lamb to the slaughter. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacier. It's time to even the odds. Just rolling up. I'm not challenged. Confringo. What's this? A child wanders. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Blaze on my wrong. Field Master. Protego. That's just the beginning. I'll rip your brain out. You're see how you like it. I know you're
Wait.
I'll make you wish you were back at Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. You will pay for your Expelliarmus.
Hi, how many?
No more happy days for you.
Protego.
Go stupid one. Defender. You can't hold out forever. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Had enough? Expelliarmus. That's stupid. A lamb to the slaughter. Depulso. Novice. Supermark. Defender. Made a great mistake. Don't do that. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Aha! I see you. Protego. Your knees.
Oh, I can't go. Fantastic. Now. Now I have to make this again.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have.
Not now, Dick. Reduce cooldown. Drink spell damage limited time. Reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown you don't need. तो reduce cooldown लागून. Potion of defense among.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Like I said, not now, Dick. Oh, I need to. Okay. Member মধ্যে থাকলে নেয় না. That's stupid. Mr. Oliver, keep now go return with the map chamber. This defense.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
I had to defend myself.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
I was thinking astonishing. That was.
That must be the way to the repository.
By the way, I shouldn't destroy? I think I should destroy it. Final deposit. Can I speak with them?
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Oh.
Okay, I forgot to save. Fuck. Save. I actually forgot which one is which. I think this one.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, they've come already.
The goblins.
Oh, no, Ranrok is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Obviously, there's no time.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Really?
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
Ranrok will be pleased with our progress. I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
How nice of you to stop by. Let's get this over with. Explode. Cover up wide.
I will have my revenge.
We need to press on. Ranrok must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Break them.
What get away with it? It's sad. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus!
Dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrok, I will get you closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Lumos! What have you?
Potato!
Stupid! And their professor! Fools of a feather!
Defender!
I won't. Rather unwise coming back up.
Crucial. Expelliarmus!
Such arrogance. Ranrok's army. You always had a lucky start.
Glacius! Imperium!
At your service.
Expelliarmus! Resto Momentum! Accio! Defender!
Dead.
Incendiary! Confringo!
Don't do that again, I beg. I can
Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto Momentum!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Trying to fix this something.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh, so I got it again. I'm gonna water the flag. Justice League assemble! Shit sucks.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Sure they do. Let's keep it.
Time to move.
We're in the thick of Revelio. Also, beast who's in charge.
you, Professor.
Let's go, Uncle.
Is that the best you can do?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure!
Glacis!
Rather why coming back.
Bombarda! No, there's a big Imperial! We couldn't be happy to be here.
Right, fight them, fight them. Another one. Wow, expulso. Eres gigante. Nice, direct. Well, that. Okay, bye.
That's our way forward.
Oh, perfect. পার হবে ফেলে জানতাম পার হবে ফেলাতে The guards পার হয়নি তার মানে কিন্তু guards এখন আসেন না হলে নাকি আরেক দিক দিয়ে ড্রিল করতে হিসাবে তো ও করলে they could have
Quickly!
মারিস না তাহলে দেখা I'm the worthy one. কখন দিবে অমনি রাখতো অমনি রাখতো রাখনা রাখতে মারামারি করতো র্যাগনারক ভিতরে ঢোকা তো মাগানো হচ্ছে না কেমনি এই দিক ছাড়া তো ঢোকার কোনো আসতে বয়ে আসে
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrok.
আসে কি হবে
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. but she did not know the risks.
True.
She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here and intend to open it. Why do I have... Can I think I saved it, right? I need to keep the continent.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it for now. I shall keep it secret forever. Forever or now? Forever or now? Forever or now? I should keep it for now. And people know that
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
the fuck?
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrok. It was never yours.
We keep the stuff inside, so it
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
god, dragon, wow, okay. What up there? I'm gonna... What? You have to control it now.
Rebellion. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
No effects on the dragon.
So what should I do? Order?
Potato. That's the trick. You now, Ranrok. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arresto Memento. Bombarda. Imperium. Incendio. Confringo. Protect yourself again. Not for long.
Okay.
Imperium. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo.
There seems to be some fighting you are doing. Now, I shall rid you of it. Come and see us, stranger.
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. You can't stop me.
Why not? Thank you for
Repulsor. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! Then my number runs to you. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Imperium. Glaciers. Deposit. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Deposit. Protego. Glaciers. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Imperium. Bombarda.
Let's
Glaciers. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto Memento. Defender.
You have no idea what you're doing.
I'm doing.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrok. Protego! Places! Depulso! Bombarda! Arrest the momentum. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrok? Confringo!
¿Dónde que te veo? Well, that would suck.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrok.
You think you can stop me?
Protego. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Light will.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm more saying cutscene होते हो. I was really thinking it was a cutscene though.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrok.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
You'll never wreak this power from me. Never.
Cadabra. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Imperium. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Repulsor. Bombarda. Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Imperial. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda Cadabra. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Imperial. Bombarda. Crucial. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
So those raw powers are escaping right now. Professor Fig बचे आते हैं.
Professor!
নিজেই বানা হলো.
Professor.
Miriam.
Here my wand.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
The sequel after sounds of it. I mean, it could, but because ancient power main kind of is point. What actually is ancient power? They haven't told anything actually. What actually is ancient power? Where did it come from? What? I don't know. Sorry.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Yeah. Why the hell is this professor? Why is he here? He's the headmaster.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them.
Nope.
The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Congratulations, you have completed the Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your all exam fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide, progress, explore world, finish and remaining relationships, join them and side quests, and complete your Hogwarts guide to see it.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't want dark arts anymore. Spells, I don't want them to score. I do want. Ancient magic use again. Holding and dodging vanish. Hogwarts heals you. Anyway. Map. So means I have to finish the main quest right now. I'm done with the main quest, right? Okay, I can come here. Weasley's watchful eyes. 24. I've thought about what you told me at Great Wall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Wonder Grove. যেহেতু মেইন কোয়েস্ট এটি করার পর তারপর চেঞ্জ করে রাখ না এখন এই হেড পিসটা চেঞ্জ করি
How nice to see you, my young friend. Wait a minute. Um.
Revelio.
That one. I haven't got that. Okay. Which will
Revelio.
I'll Professor Weasley, thank you for your all eyes. Overjoyed to hear the most recent seventh year include number of students whom I both in well suited career or mystery. I will be provided the letter invaluable to our recruitment process. In your opinion, you have any question?
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
I think 90%. How much do I need more? No, 50% actually.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What are you doing, Professor? I have to attend in. Now I have to level up. Well, I guess I can.
Revelio. Another adventure, are we?
Shut up.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha, Mora. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos.
King Silver.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. Professor Roman
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Create a partial bite. Anyway,
Revelio.
no, it's up there. Press. Press Bastion. I wanna finish it today. But leveling up 3 on 31, right? 34. It'll take a long time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Take up the nature. I don't need it, I don't need it. Take out it, I call it.
Revelio.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Perhaps Arn will come around.
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Okay. Well, this will take a long time more than expected. Fuck, I don't wanna do that. Each of or কোয়েস্ট গুলো দিলে ভালো হয়, এক সেকেন্ডের দিন করে কিন্তু it's long quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I beg your pardon, but
I beg your pardon.
keeping away from today's young.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, sell this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait till you see the print.
मेरे को ना तो ये नहीं अच्छा पॉइंट देखते हैं 10টা স্লট আছে মেলা স্লট
Revelio.
Should I? Is that Demicles?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Nope, it wasn't the best.
First they're teaching students jinxes.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Could I get some spells? I mean potions.
That's what the authorities.
Yeah, let's do that. Hogwarts.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Later, Deke. Oh, fuck, I don't have any. Come on. Let's go, sunrise. Wait, what? Which one is it? Oh, this is it. A dark planet. What? happening? It's expansion. But why now? Let's go meet.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Hey, Poppy, talk.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like this. They'll understand.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere? There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any. They are not being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, so Guess I'm gonna to do the next quest then. Let's finish this first. What? No.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ugh. Oh, nice song.
Revelio. Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Oh, I really wanted to kill that guy. Is it up there?
Revelio.
Whatever.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
So frustrating.
Why was he's? Oh, she's her mother. Ah, okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
What?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What a
It is. I love transforming. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother to stop.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrok were after. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Okay, so this thing doesn't start showing the quest or so.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, so let's.
How about some sightseeing?
Sounds is a bit
I shouldn't. Slow down now. There we go.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where is that chest? This stupid thing.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, that's scary.
We're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
And I don't care.
Revelio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Capulso. Revelio.
That. Explain? Not quite much.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
If the Fwooper is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
এইটা যদি এখান থেকে না নিতাম তাহলে ওই এরা প্রচারও আসতে পারতো না, প্রচারও নিতে পারতো না, the birds would have been sick. But
Accio.
game logic.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Okay.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
এত তাদের পেয়ে গেলে তো ভালো না।
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay. So.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Let's go, a lot of money.
Capulso.
Another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
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 Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Where's the third one?
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, this stage, which is good.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Imperial. Crucio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Wow. Actually,
Revelio.
take a look.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking.
Bombarda.
Given what Fwooper's are known to do,
Revelio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Expelliarmus.
I was just thinking how it's
Confringo.
pictures haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I doubt it's sensitive. It's better to have it with them.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
I'm still thinking that.
I think that's it over there.
I'm still thinking that.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Revelio.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, I can't believe you didn't tell her. How awful for me.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding. You can't save all of them.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What is like growing with a poacher?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know what that you're survivor was?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense.
Nope,
but
they won't.
sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
That sounds a fine idea, but I would like to look around a little before we leave.
Of course. I'll just wait.
Revelio.
Okay, so map can't. I can't use the map. I don't think there's anything here.
Revelio.
I'm wasting my time. I don't know what's happening now.
Revelio. I suppose it is.
We can head back to...
Yes, please.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have time.
increase damage with Crucia. Increase damage dealt to cursed enemy.
The Deek would like to talk with you.
Yeah, later. Oh. Someone has to go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I beg your pardon, but...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What is an ID?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How do I... The Hogsmeade asset.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Depulso.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle, Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and
All right.
I said, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activity.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife and Otto Dibble, he works at...
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
All kinds of speech.
You'd think knowing spells.
Revelio.
See Otto Dibble from Gladrags looking smitten with Rosie Hill the other day.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
We had assumed that all the children would be sorted in Papa. Imagine us.
If it says that I need level 3,
On werewolves. No need to ask why.
level 2, level 2, level 1.
Aloha Mora.
I thought it was a level 3.
Revelio.
Now I need to stay here for a bit. Well, I can apparently.
Revelio.
I'm a bit worried that
It's as though Professor Bid's drains
Christmas
the
while
life
all
out
the
of
other
them.
children have to be
Not to worry.
confidently
I like me.
Glad you came.
Glad I came.
Never find much
You
to
ask
buy,
me.
but Timothy Teasdale is simply...
That sounded weird, kinda.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself...
Miss Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider the bank and blah 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 blah. We need beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you see the plots together. We will sounds and the wings we best to keep it on.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Okay, so...
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
One intentional kilo. But
My, what a striking
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be...
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal.
I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I adore decorating.
Accio! Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. Ah, there you are. Here we go. No need to race now, my friend. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio. Faster! Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Got half a chance.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. Revelio. Better be sure I'm not seen.
Find optional, find book the poem, find author's love letter.
Best take I've had in a while. I had such a pilgrimage shock in a world. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough.
Revelio.
What? Stupid would be arrogant.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have
Say what you will about Felcroft, but the estate is spacious.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Yes, always easy to blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be in your own. I reckon blame is a popular tool.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I may go to Hogsmeade, though. There are some trouble. Maybe you remind me that we're still running
It's Totalis. Revelio.
unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Loud as a troll you are!
It's exhausting, standing here.
Can't hide from me.
I've raided Brockmore more times than I.
Someone's up to tomfoolery again.
Bombard. Expulsion.
Protego.
Did I hurt you?
Accio.
Reduction!
Expelliarmus.
Reduction!
Accio.
Expulsion! Finally!
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Defender.
Oi.
Yes, so blah blah blah. Voice fertile, coming rain. You are love, blah blah blah. Spill my heart.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Liberated. Ashwan do not discard the explosion on torture burning.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
I've never been afraid of the dark, nor doing dark things.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
Yes, Totalis. Something.
Expulsion!
Glaciers.
Leviosa!
Lumos.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Accio.
Crucio! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Expulso!
Confringo. Defender.
Expulso!
Stand and fight!
Revelio. Revelio.
Love letter. Yes, find this.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's read it. Inventory. I have read your last letter over our again each hour until we meet. I did know the notion I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can ensure the situation with your gasp. Allow me to say this past 3 months of being able to share already the feeling that which you from well, that's what wasn't I what expecting. Oh, damn it. Okay, so pretty much I'm done. Let's go kill those and I'm done.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
What's
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
হচ্ছে ওরা না কথা হচ্ছে যে বাকিগুলোকে জিনিসগুলো দিতে আমি পারবো
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
I don't get anything.
What will I do without her?
Well, that was easy, but finding those, I don't think it would be that difficult if
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Revelio.
Okay, fine. No. Retest again. No, let's go. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. I forgot that house. I know the bar one.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
I shouldn't. No, I should not book this. Just.
Glad you came.
Okay, they left. No thanks.
Mine now, Demi guys. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. Go! No need to race now, my friend.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets.
Wow.
I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
May have been.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tent.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from up. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face.
He didn't want you to identify him.
In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me. And as he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of... My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later...
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. He and my mother raised me to believe. I know there is risk involved.
What does your mother think?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She misses him. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. But I think he, of all people, would understand my position. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing.
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
It's not near. Come on.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
$31, $32 and $33 करा तो
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I don't.
Wonder who lives here.
I don't.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Good thing the ministry found one.
Or should I finish it tomorrow?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?